All right, well, let's just get started. Jump right into it. Mishandling of turtle yields shocking results. A new dangerous trend sweeping across spectrum has experts warning that while some turtles can conduct electricity, it is cruel to use them as emergency fuses. I wonder if they patched that out. I don't have a turtle to test it with, so maybe. Alright. Starting in Lorville. Should get our my Polars loaded up with, you know, stuff we need. There we go. Alright. Chat off. Ooh. I should go check on my refinery work orders as well. Probably not in my Polaris though. Wait, why do I have a? Oh, all right. Show local ships. That one. Scrap that one. I think the Polaris is here, isn't it? I still have 6 hours left of the Meteor. That was a mistake. The Perseus for 48 days. Don't really need that. We want something with medical beds. Actually, I should probably stop by Hurston L1 just to get the refinery orders delivered to that station, and I can move it down here to Lorville later. Oh, all my decorations are over there. My crafting station. There we go. Go out here to the side. There it is. I think I'll stop by Hurston L1 because I might need to restock on medical gel for the medical beds. It's a bit of a run over here. Alright. Lower ramp. There it is. Ooh, and I got the skin on it now. Alright, hold on. We will need to go over to that elevator to load up my stuff, because that one, for some reason, isn't working. Let's go check the medical bed while we're here. Oh, there we go. It's on the port side. I think it's possibly this one. Hold on. It says, yep, 100 out of 400, and this one 300 out of 400. So we need 2 or 4 medical canisters. Possibly 3. Oh, wait, this way. We've got this. We've got our healing tool mostly full. We've got an extra one here and an extra one here, so plenty of healing gel. We've got food, we've got fuses, we've got repair material and an SRT. And we've got our little hand mining tool. It's everything we need to get Sadaryx. Now, I'm gonna bring up my spare supply and spare ammo boxes. What? No. No, that can't be right. Did this one stop working too? What about just one? Is the other one the one that works now? What? Does it just select one at random? Every time I log on? Are we serious? Great. Now both of my elevators don't work. Alright, I guess we'll just make do without them. Seriously, even instanced hangar freight elevators don't work anymore in our, like, home cities. That's what's going on here. Lighting's gone a little crazy. There we go. Why is there emergency lighting in here? That's so unnecessary. And that one's fine. Of course it is.
Space Industries. Enjoy the ride.
Fuel is fine.
Take off complete. Shields are off.
Hydrogen fuel's a little eh.
Collision alert. High.
Alright. Landing gear in. Burner on to get ourselves a little bit higher in the atmosphere. All right. Yeah, let's go here first.
Quantum drive is now
It's probably going to be iron and copper, mostly for my crafting, which means I will need to bring it to Lorville. But that can only happen when the freight elevators work, so
Quantum drive is now off.
who knows? Alright, come on, render in. There we go.
Shields are off.
Let's turn that off. No, I will not be contacting ATC because we are not landing. We're just gonna stop outside. We've got these little landing pads here. We're gonna stop next to them and just EVA to the station.
Collision alert. Front.
Yep, we know.
Engines are off.
Alright, we... Ow. Alright. Gravity kicked in a little sooner than I expected. Alright, let's go, first we'll get ourselves some met gel. Let's go for 5 canisters, just to have some spare stuff. Oh, wait, hold on. Backpack. Half a mil. Wait, is it too much? Invalid item. What does that mean? Let's get 4 of them. Why is this invalid? Can we buy one? No. Can we, quick buy? No. Wow. Star Citizen is just working great today. Refinery. Get out of the door. God damn it. Alright. 41 and a half. Let's just put it here. Alright, here's the high quality iron. And high quality copper. The low quality. Alright, there we go. Maybe we can buy the Magellan Nix. We can try there as well. Let's go pad 1. And it's on the other side of the... There we go. I think. Wait, no. Oh, that's still far away. Pad 2, maybe? There we go. What? There's a hole, apparently. Well, let's hope we can make it to Nick's.
Engines are on. Collision alert. High. Shields are off. Quantum drive is now off.
Cheers. So, yeah, 30 minutes live, and we've already encountered quite a few problems for that amount of time. Alright, there we go. Oh, somebody's already opening the gate. Maybe we can make it through on this opening. We can't go faster. Come on. Almost there. And we're gonna hit the brakes now. There we go. Right, halfway. Almost there. Oh shit, we made it through on the first try. Oh, hold on. Unplug and replug. My left stick wasn't working. There we go. Alright. Hit the contracts tab. Investigation. Central Core and QV Breaker Station. grab this one. Track. Actually, yeah, let's go here first.
Bottom drive is now on.
Ah, damn, it's another long journey. It's a good thing the Polaris has tons of fuel. So this should be on an entirely different server, so hopefully that's going to help get us some of that med gel. Granted, it's the same shard, but, you know, different server. Unless it's a UI problem or something. Or it could just be a general server problem. Man, the whole house smells like grilled cheese sandwich after I made a couple for lunch. So, what we're mostly after is high quality Sadaryx, but we can't tell what quality they are until we pick them up and put them in our backpack.
Fuel is at 75%.
Yeah, let's land here and refuel. There we go. We are now in the Glacium Ring.
Bottom drive is now off.
forward.
Shields are on.
Alright, let's find the docking ports. I think one might be up there.
Docking request approved.
Oh, it's over there. Alright. Wait, hold on. Ah, there it is. Oh, we're upside down. Alright. That's why. Alright, here we go. Alright, we lift up. Whoop, thereabouts. Then there. Thereabouts.
Collision alert. Starboard.
What do you mean? No, that's fine. God damn it.
Collision alert. Starboard.
Almost there.
Collision alert. Starboard.
Will you shut up?
Automated docking initiated.
There you go. As soon as you get close enough, it automatically takes over.
Docking complete. Engines are off.
Alright. 35,000 credits. That's a lot. But that's for torpedoes. I'm not gonna restock that shit. I'll just do a little bit of repairs. If I restock the torpedoes, I'm gonna manually buy ones that lock onto EM signatures instead of cross section. I think is what's the standard or default. All right, let's see if they work. Hey, it works. I don't suddenly go floating. Alright, let's go to the medical clinic and get some med gel. Or at least try. Oh. It's docking port. Whatever. One or two. There's only two of them. Here we go. Clinic. Habitation. Pharmacy. Let's try 5. Invalid item. So, I can't buy these anywhere, I guess. Alright. I wonder if reclaiming the Polaris restocks the med gel. I think it might, but I'm not gonna do that just yet. Well, we managed to refuel at least.
Takeoff initiated.
Oh, engine's on.
Quantum fuel is at 100%. Collision alert. Halt. Shields are off. Quantum drive is now.
All right, here we go. On our way.
Quantum drive is now off. Shields are off.
All right, here we go. So that's the ring. That means I think this up here is one of the side entrances. Yep, it is. Wait, no. No, that's not it. That's a borehole of some kind. Ah, I think it's there. Yep, there it is.
Collision alert. Front. Collision alert. Front. Collision alert. Front.
All right.
Engines are off.
All right, let's make sure to go set our respawn to the med beds. Let's finish these ones off first. Oh, all right. It apparently was already set to there. All right, it's been a while. Ooh. Oh. That looks pretty cool. I kind of want that. And the shirt. All right, let's go. There's a pulverizer. F-55. Ooh. Grab that. I don't think we need any more of this. So there's nothing that way. Definitely want to pick up Gallant rifle ammo when we can. Ooh, and this. Ah. That's about it. Right? Oh. This bit is tough. I'm not sure why I picked this side to start with. There's like one super tough enemy. Near this door that tends to get me killed. So I'm gonna go very cautiously. Whoa, shit, okay. A little bit of a jump scare. I see a flash light. Yep, I knew it. I should not have gone through the door. It's just fuck all for cover in that place. And a, like, boss-like enemy. Which is exactly the guy I died to. Oh. Ah, I did manage to die on the safe side of the door, at least. I was definitely not the boss, but now we have a place to take cover. I think we got the boss. Maybe not. So there is a place we can get Sadaryx. Just gotta clean up a little bit. As you can see, some of the ground isn't rendering in right. Luckily, that's just a minor issue. A minor issue. Those are some fairly heavy rocks, 381 kilograms, 740 kilograms. Don't want to get hit by them as they come down. Ah, right. No worm in this one. Oh, 3 of them. Okay. Haven't seen that before. What quality are they? 2 different qualities, so maybe one of those was left behind by a previous guy. They are 258. So they're for rock breaker mission use. More of those? Alright. Oh, wait, hold on. Holster that first. And then carry a fuse. let's not go through here. No need. Alright, Sector 2A after this. We're just gonna go back to the Polaris and drop off the loot. The fuck? Ah, another one. Alright. Well. Alright, let's get to Sector 2A. Might still be enemies in here. Oh, yep. Alright, so we can't get through that door. However, we can get through this door. Ah, worm time. Come on. I know you're gonna spawn. May as well get it out of the way. Alright, well, can't be here too long. It's cold. Ah. There's gonna be one here. Five tens. I'm really hoping for something a bit better than that. Ooh, Demico. Yeah, let's grab one of those. And some magazines. Oh shit, there's one. Yeah, can't stay here too long because my body heat's... my body temperature is falling. Seriously? More 510? Oh shit, one more. All six. Or 510. Let's go this way. There we go. We can warm up here. And we can go back. It's all blue. I guess we can grab this. Doesn't take up much room in the inventory. And it can be sold for a decent amount. Alright. Oh, torpid module. All right. Core excavation. There we go. Wait a minute. Where am I going? We're supposed to go to the airlock. That's the central core. Oh, right. This way. Actually, what's in here? Oh, fuse, I guess. There we go. Demico machine gun. Put that in here. Alright, back to the other side. Alright, going in again. This time from the other side. Alright, I don't think anybody hurt me. Alright. Oh, it's a power drill. Okay. See a moving flashlight. Oh, shit. Nope. Worm time. That one's already broken. What is with these? These seem new. Or at least the green stuff seems new. Alright, are we getting turned around a little bit? Alright, we came from here. We checked there. Worms. Transparent ground again. See again. Transparent ground. Airlock that way. Yeah. Can't fix this one because fuse supposed to be fixed from the other side, I think. So airlock, we tried that. Check. Wait a minute. Have we been everywhere? No, we haven't. Ooh, chocolate milk. Really? Ah, here we go. Yeah. Trash quality. Is this the one? Yeah, that's the one we can't get through to engineering. I don't remember if there is any Sadaryx in engineering. Let me check the map. I think there is, but we have to go through the main entrance. It's the airlock this way. Alright, so that side of the base. Side. Where's the third one? There he is. Alright. Oh, hey there. It's not doing too great, the game at the moment. I've had some problems with some fairly basic stuff in the beginning. Like I couldn't buy med gel for my medical beds. And what was the other thing? Oh yeah, my freight elevators at my hangar didn't work. Come on. Oh, there you are. Also, you know, 10 FPS. And some slight desync. Alright, 210 should be the direction I need to go. If I remember correctly, that would be the direction I came from. And the fuse door works for once. I think the other one probably doesn't. Oh. Oh, it does. Okay. Well, that's something. Let's make sure to grab a fuse here. So, yeah, I just have to make do without the stuff I wanted to bring with me. That's okay. All I'm really here for is Sadaryx crystals for mining lasers. Although, so far I've only managed to get poor and mediocre quality crystals. I must have misremembered that there usually is one more down there, but I know there's one in here. I've already got 3 of his kind of mask. I don't need any more. I can grab some of these. Shouldn't be too much else in here. Yeah, just random loot. Since we're not powering the station up, we won't be getting access to this rooms like this one. Come on. I know there's one more. And then there's more coming from over here. And then I know there's people down here. Where are they? There they are. Should be one more. There he is. And then there should be more coming. Oh, one up here. Gotta remember this guy. Where is he? Whoop. Alright, let's heal up. I know this guy up here is still alive. Where is he hiding? Did he fall down or something? Oh, there it is. Shotgun, grenade launcher ammo, Atska snipe. Ooh. 8x sight. And there we go. Oh. I keep forgetting about that guy. Alright, let's see. Ooh, yes. Ammo for my gun. Ammo for grenade launchers. Laser machine gun. Sniper rifles. I don't like the pulverizer LMG. Oh, let's see here. Alright, so this way to the airlock, which is the way I... See, I got stopped on the other side of this door because it's flipped this way this time, so I couldn't put the fuse in from the other side. So I've already been through that part. So I think the last hiding place for Sadaryx crystals is... Oh, we checked that box. It's going to be back this way and around. This place. Here. Alright, let me just holster up real quick. There we go. This place. Beer, pants, med pens. Now, if I remember correctly, it's up there. Yep. So let me just use my tractor beam to clear the way. Oh. Gotta be a little bit careful about, like, 1,000-pound rock slabs falling down on me. Now here you can see that terrain isn't quite rendering correctly. All these rock slabs from people coming before me and breaking down this wall. All right. So how are you doing, squad? I mean, it is bugged. You can see I'm standing on nothing right now. There's tons of bugs. It's all just a question of whether they, the bugs in particular, stop you from playing or not. Alright, there we go. I think that's clear enough. For this one, I'm going to keep my rifle handy because I know that something's coming. There we go. Valakar. Basically, the frosty, snowy version of the sandworm. Also, very young, small one. These are what we're here for. Oh. Jedi Survivor. And now you're playing Starfield. Oh, that's cool. Are you enjoying them? Let's see what we got. Oh, finally. Something better than 500-ish quality. I've been getting like 250 and 510 ever since I got here. The quality ratings go up to 1,000. So, mediocre and poor. Come on. Alright, just take him by hand then. What are these? Oh, alright. Same quality again. That's nice. I would really like some more 800 or more quality. See, I almost exclusively play this game, so I'm very used to bugs by now. Yep, there we go. Poor quality. Alright, I think that's all the Sadaryx crystals I can find in this space station. Unless I might be lucky, but it's unlikely. Nope. Nope. Those are all blue. Alright. Well, I guess we can, Oh, shit. Ow. That was unfortunate. Alright, go for the stairs. Crashing during boss fight. That kind of sucks. Central core. Wait, that would mean... Am I getting turned around? Oh, wait, no, I got in through the central core. That's why. Getting confused now. Someone's Moby glass is rendering the hologram. But there's no NPC there for it to render from. This game. Alright. This is where you usually restore power to the station if you're gonna knock some holes in a in an asteroid to go digging on the inside of it. But we're not doing that. Alright, we are back down. Well, there's also a problem with going through these doors for some reason. We'll finish the mission we used to get here, and then we'll go find the next one. May as well recoup our fuel expenditure. I'm just using missing persons contracts, investigation contracts to get to these stations. Because normally you can't navigate to them without a reason, you know, a contract to get to them.
Engines are on. Collision alert. Halt. Collision alert. Rear.
Now, during the proper rock breaker... Oh, shit. Knocked into something. During the rock breaker versions of this, you activate the whole, like, mining base in here so that you can shoot a laser out through here and into a giant asteroid hanging, like... What the hell am I colliding with? Hold on. So, yeah. So you can shoot a mining laser at an asteroid hanging in the middle of this giant ring here. And then you can fly into the asteroid to mine what's inside. But since we're just here for an investigation mission to find some people, some dead people, there's no asteroid to mine. So I'm just gonna go here. Like so. Then just to save on ammo, I suppose, I'm going to hop in a gun turret. To clear the area out of enemies. Yeah, the Rockbreaker mission is really cool. I've done it a few times. Both with other people and alone. Now, let's see here. There should be enemies here. Oh, yeah, I see them. There's one. There's people there. Granted, them being upside down relative to me is probably making it a little more difficult to spot them. I think I already killed that guy. Oh, there's movement. I think that's about it. There might be a few more there. I'll take him out with my regular weapons. Alright, let's flip around real quick. Like this. I think I might have managed to get them all. Oh, wait, no, that's, oh, okay, we can fly through that. Yep, there's only the ones inside now. There we go. One guy down. Something's wrong. Hold on. There we go. Repool ammo. Then grab a couple more mags. Now we're talking. These guys are pretty cool. Whoa, there's more. How the heck did I not see them? Alright, hold on. There's going to be a light shining There we go. Okay. Ah, he had one of those shotgun pistols. Oh, you. This is the control center. After you power on the station, you have to activate the control center, and then you have to go around finding refractor codes. One of them is here. To align the laser refractors correctly to boost the yield that you get out of the asteroid. Ooh. Alright, I think one more guy is downstairs. Holy crap, 9 of those. Ooh, that's expensive. Let's grab one of those to have as a spare. It's like 20k credits for one of those. Oh, crossbow ammunition, sniper ammunition, boom tube ammunition. Ooh, one of the rare skin grenade launchers. Very nice. Very good loot. I could probably sell that grenade launcher for like 500,000 credits. Get up. That guy was tough. He's one of the boss characters. He wears I think, no, regular helmet, not the one with the red markings on it. Okay, and here's the second person we were looking for. There we go. Gets us a little bit of money. Should pay for most of the fuel we spent getting here. Alright. Alright, let's get back to my beloved Polaris. Alright, that's decently organized now. Ah, they don't stack. Never mind. Weapons. We have the one triple down pistol. We have these. The quite useful grenade launcher. It's pretty rare. Regular one, noxious dead rig, sunblock ripper, regular ripper, scalpel. Get any good clothes? Oh, wait. There we go. Yeah. I think we've got some decent looking stuff in here. Armor. We've got two of these executive Baylor helmets. Zeus exploration backpack. 3 of the Red Menace helmets. Morning start. Igniter. Flow. That's pretty good. Well, could be better, but you know, decent. Alright, food. More chocolate milk. More peach soda. Triple berry, peach, and muscat soda. We got chocolate milk, which we can't buy anywhere, so I make sure to gather it whenever I see it. I always have a chocolate milk collection going. Oh, actually. Speaking of drinks. There we go. Ahaha. Hehehe. Alright. Helmet's back on. Alright, that's 3 hours. About 45 minutes to get here. And then 2 hours and 15 minutes to mine the Sadaryx. It's a little slow, but whatever. We'll manage. Alright, contract, investigation, missing employee. Central core of the QV breaker station. Rec site, QV breaker station. Alright, I guess we'll take this one then. Took a little damage to that thing right there, the big antenna, top right. There's nothing visible, but whatever.
Quantum drive is now off. Shields are on.
Let's see, where's the I think wait, hold on.
Collision alert. Low. Collision alert. Front.
Oh, there's a ship. That's I don't know, some kind of shipwreck.
Collision alert. Front.
Alright, here we go.
Collision alert. Front. Collision alert. Low. Engines are off.
Inventory is fine. Oh, we're doing the difficult side first again. Why do I do this to myself? Oh, here we go. Ooh, more of the soda I like. Well, shit. The arms and the legs I was looking for. Is that the... No, it's just a regular. Ooh. I might be tempted to just go straight back to the ship with these. Yeah, I will. So now I have a full Morozov ice flow set. Except for the helmet, which is a slight variation. It's the pyrotechnic variation. Armor takes up, Ah. I mean, if you do like it, I have some spare, starter packs. I might be willing to part with one. I don't know if your, computer can run it, but if it can, I can give you a starter pack. Let me check if you're still here. Ah, no, not currently. I must have just missed you again. Whoa, come on. There we go. Come on, frame rate. Get back to me. Oh, Jesus, what's going on? Oh, good lord, this is bad. Okay. This is not... a good frame rate to go into this kind of battle with. Oh, you are still here. Let me show you, actually. Hold on. Alright, I guess we'll just do it like this. Alright, let me see. Like this? No. Alright, maybe window capture. No. Remove. Ah, there we go. Here we go. I have this, the Generalist Defense Con starter pack. It comes with a Drake Cutter, which is basically like a. It's kind of like an RV van kind of ship. Comes with the game, comes with a paint for the ship, comes with a rifle, some armor, some backpacks, a good amount of starting credits, and 10 years insurance on the ship. You can keep paying. It's a store bought ship, so it'll never disappear completely. So after the 10 years, you may just have to pay a little bit of an in-game credit fee to keep the insurance rolling. Ah, might kill your PC. All right, maybe. I mean, it is mostly a CPU and RAM intensive game. Also, very much needs a an SSD for installing. I also have another starter pack for gifting someone. This one, the Citizen Starter Pack. This one comes with fewer bonuses, but it has lifetime insurance on the ship. And it's a different ship. It's the Aurora Mark II. Kind of like an ornithopter looking starter ship. And it has this beetle shell kind of color changing skin for it. And I have add-ons for it and an extra 5 paint packs, or an extra 5 paint pack. A combat module that gives it more missiles and an extra shield, and then the cargo module which lets it carry more cargo. So you can only have one module on at a time, but you can swap back and forth as necessary. Yeah. I am planning to try and give a copy away to some other like content creators, but I'm not sure who yet. But since I have two, ooh, sniper rifle with scope. That's worth picking up. Actually, I don't know what scope is on it. Let's check. That's a 4X. That's fine. Oh boy, the frame rate is really chugging here. Which is bad because this is a rough spot. Come on. No, you did not just throw a grenade. Yep, it's real choppy. Come on. Alright, this way. Goodness. Come on, peek up. There you are. Oh shit. There we go. There's the guy. Am I hearing... Yep, I am hearing grenades, but they're hitting a little far away. Oof, okay. It's been a little while since the last time I made it through this part without dying. Oh god, come on. Alright, I think I got all of them down there. There's one here. Or there should be. I guess there isn't. Ah, God. Oh, now the... Wait, no. Suddenly the frame rate was real smooth for a bit. Yeah. Oh, worm. Ah. Of course. Since I killed the guys, they don't kill the worm. Alright, so I can't get through this door to the central core. The triple down pistol. It's like a 3-barrel shotgun revolver kind of thing. Oh, the ASCAV batteries. Alright, go forward. Homefront. I've never played that. Might have to someday. Alright, here we go. Sadaryx place. Just gotta get the rocks out of the way. Got... And they keep rubber banding back because of server performance. Man, the server frame rate must be atrocious right now. Red Dawn, I think I might have watched it one time. It's... It would have to be a long time ago. Alright. Here we go. Alright, we can reach from here. So in this part of the base, it's only in negative 65 degrees Celsius. So the heavy armor I'm wearing is enough to keep me warm. But other areas can get towards negative 120. For that, I need like a specialized cold protection suit. But those are not as bulletproof as the armor I'm wearing. So for those areas, I'll just have to get in and do the mining I need, and then get out quickly before I freeze to death. Oh, real choppy frame rates. Freaking stay cleaned up, rocks. It's really annoying. You keep jumping. Whoop. What the hell? I didn't even get hit by that. Oh, there's a big one. Oh, that one might... God damn it. Alright, you go all the way over here. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna try to stop messing with that. Servers need to clean up after a bit. Whoa. It could also be all these physics objects interacting with each other that's making it chug so badly. Got 510. Meh. I need some 800, 900 quality stuff. 688. It's better, but it's not what I'm looking for. Come on. $250. Oh, man. Alright. Well, the hunt continues. So let's see, we came from there. So this would be continuing the route. Oh wait, no, there's just 2 enemies down there and some loot boxes. May as well leave that alone. Can't get through here. Should be some loot boxes in here. Ugh. There we go. Ooh, another one of the expensive ones and 2 fuses. Ah, there's a heat protection suit. Morozov's Bite, Vesper, Overlord helmet flashback. Why am I seeing a moving flashlight? Ooh. Fuse. Alright. Nothing much in there. Oh, come on. Here we go. Can we go through here? Probably. Oh, hold on. Big weapon loot box. There we go. Glut batteries, crossbow ammo. Ooh, railgun ammo. 50 cal rifle ammo. No, there's... Ooh, a crossbow. Alright, that was pretty good. So now I've got 2 crossbows. And another fuse. So, alright, this door can open already. That one requires repairing with the repair tool we have, but I can do that. Hold on, I just need to take that away and did it get emptied again? It did. Alright, hold on. J. I know we have a proper full canister. There we go. Alright, down here there's like 2 worms. Here it comes. Or maybe just 1 worm? Yeah, I think just 1 worm. Alright, here's a 0G place. Oh, that's a med pin. Whoop, here we go. Alright, those are all blue. Don't need those. Jesus Christ. Over here should be one. God damn it. Hmm. 0G? Yeah. It's one of the cool parts of Star Citizen. Since there's no loading screens between areas, all of it is just kind of the same thing. Well, there's areas with 0G and areas with gravity. Like, you can go from a ship with artificial gravity on into space and just float around. No problem. So they can do the same with, like, the level design as well. That's also how they make the, you know, different areas with different temperatures, different air pressures. Different planets and moons have different atmospheric compositions. So some of them may have air pressure, but it's not a breathable atmosphere for humans. I was just 4 or 5 tens. Alright, I think there's like one more here. Yeah, there it is. So here you can see it's negative 123 degrees centigrade, and my body temperature is slowly lowering. It shows it all in the bottom left corner. Come on, 800. It's not 510. It's 258. That sucks. Alright, there's no more Sadaryx down here. I think there's a... Oh. Chugging frame rate. There's like an armor box here. We can check to see if there's anything interesting. Spitfire Morozov. And Redshift. Green ADP arms and Sienna Lynx arms. Nothing I'm interested in. Alright. Oof. And that way is just some loot boxes. And now the temperature's fine again. Actually, let's heal up real quick. Is this one openable? Yeah, it was. This leads to the central core. That leads to excavation where I parked my ship. I think I might be able to get through this door. Up beyond here. There's some enemies over here. Ooh, boom tube. Grenade launcher. Alright, there we go. Alright, we'll sneak this way. Very sneakily. I think that took out all of them. Nope, that one does not work. Confirm status of missing person. 2 investigation points. One is down there, one is down there. They both seem to be pretty far down. And I won't be able to repair this door because, well, I'm on the wrong side. Alright. I guess we are backing out the way we came and then going to the main entrance. That's through here. Actually, maybe would it be possible to go this way? Nope. They're definitely both down here in this area. But I'll have to go the other way around. I think after this, I'll probably go back to Stanton, the star system I usually base my operations out of. I can show you my hometown of Lorville. Ugh. Oh, wait. Never mind. I forgot what I'm really here for is the Sadaryx, so I'm going to go around to the other side entrance first. Oof. And this place is chugging real bad. So another 4 of those. Another 2 of those. Alright, inventory cleared. It's also nice that, you know, getting into your ship and starting the engines isn't a loading screen.
Collision alert. Rear.
Oh, see a wing from, I think, a Drake Corsair hanging there. just going third person to make sure I don't crash into anything.
Collision alert. Stop.
It's one of the troublesome things with having the bridge of the ship be at the front tip of it. Alright, here we go. Engines off. Oh, right. This is the hangar of the Polaris. It's got room for, I think, if you really squeeze it in tight, you can get a heavy fighter in here. I've been putting my small mining ships in. There's gonna be people up here. Whew, that was lucky. Those Karna rifles really hurt. Oh, I see you. Whew, all right. Whew, okay. This side is clear mostly. All right, let's go down here. Let's see, that's not a dead end. Oh, right, worm and then worm to the left. Come on. Where are you? I know you're gonna spawn. He's right there. All right. Oh, wait. No, this is the wrong place. God damn it. Another 0G area. Wait. Oh, there you go. And those are the small worms. Alright, here we go. Down here. Mining tool. Wait, not that one. This one. And flashlight. There's one. Ooh, 797. There we go. Finally. Finally some good fucking stones. I think... oh, it's just a floating rock. Alright. Nothing there. Those are just the blue ones. Dolivine, I think they're called. Check. Apherite, not Dolivine. I think that might have been the only one down here in this hole. At least it was a good one. Oh yeah, you can grab their fangs. Sadly, there's no crafting blueprints that require them as an ingredient yet, but eventually it probably will. They also have different qualities. Alright, so this way to engineering. Let's check the engineering door. We can't go through there. Can't repair it because it says it's missing a fuse required. We're supposed to put that down there, but the little hatch is closed, so can't put a fuse in there. Alright, this way. That's the one I remembered. One in front, and then one in here to the left. Anything? Nope. It's just Aphorite. However, that's also just Aphorite. Two more worms in here. It doesn't look as dramatic when they spawn underneath invisible ground. However, wasn't it, was it near here that I could break through a wall? Armor box. Oh, that's the weapon box. Nothing all that interesting there. And I think it was a shotgun and some ammo I didn't need in the other one. Man, this place has really fallen apart since they released it. Wait, was it in here? No. Let's see. This is where I came from, towards the airlock. We have been down here. Is there anything I missed down here? I really don't think so. Then in that case, this engineering we can't get through. Oh, did I check this box? I don't think I did. Well, we did manage to get 2 of the good gems. This is where we just... Alright. I don't think I can get any further from this side. Time for the main entrance. Airlock time. Oof.
Engines are on. Collision alert. Rear. Engines are on.
Alright, there we go.
Engines are off.
Of course, this would not take nearly as long with some people helping out, but then of course I'd also have to share the loot. This ship is a little bit too big for these landing pads. That went better than I thought it would. Boy, did it chug there. I feel like I'm getting like 3 frames per second some of the time. Yeah, I have to somehow get down there. I know there's enemies down there. Yep, there they are. That guy is shooting me through a pipe. I got a grenade there. And yes, they can throw grenades from down there up here. Goddamn fog. Oh, I see movement. Is that all of them? Maybe. It might be. Alright, let's get started on trying to find a way down there. Oh wait, I think I know. Yep, we can get through there. Perfect. It's the elevator shaft down. I know the way now. Alright, repool ammo. Grab a fuse. Put it in the door. Grab my rifle. There's another one on the left. No. There's one in here. Die. There we go. Ooh, green laser pointer. Those are semi-rare. It's always nice to get a few of those. Other than that, nothing all that interesting in here. This would lead down to engineering. Oh, it's the other way into engineering. But that's... yeah, engineering is all the way locked. No, wait. We can get in through here. Granted, we don't really have to go here. So... so yeah, that was the other entrance to engineering. What we're gonna do is we're going to come down here through this broken elevator shaft. Oh god. First person platforming at this frame rate. Ugh. Ow. So there's some guys in there, I know. But was it 2 or 3? I think it might be 3. Yep, it's 3. Where are you? Screw it. Okay. Whew. Barely made it. Maintenance. Some more of those aphrite crystals. Central core. So this is how we get to those investigation points. There's one here. Here's one of the refractor codes. You'll get, once you turn the power on, you'll get a refractor code down here. Is there nothing here? Status of missing person. So that's him, the missing person. There we go. Oh, we get a little bit of money. There's maintenance there. Alright, I guess we can head back out again. Alright, we are headed back to Stanton. What's this way? Oh, that's the dead end. We don't want to drop down there. Climb up the ladder. And then, of course, some of the terrain isn't rendering. So it looks even worse than normal. Come on, frame rate. Be a little bit helpful. There we go. So, I guess this way. I've actually streamed doing the whole rock breaker thing with the giant laser as well a while ago. I think I did it twice. Yeah, I streamed it twice. So that's got some cool points as well. I added timestamps to the first one, so you can jump around and see the cool stuff instead of just watching the whole like 6 hours slog through all the different things. Got the nice size 6 cannons down here on the chin turret, and size 4s up here. There's 2 of these quad size 4 turrets. On the sides we have size 3 turrets. And then there's like a bunch of little PDC turrets, automated defenses as well. Oh yeah, yeah, it definitely is. I should show you the engine room. I don't know if you've seen it. So as you see, this is the hangar, and these are some of those little diagonal lifts going down to the cargo bay. Looks like this. We've got torpedo loading area here. All the torpedoes are gone. I'd have to pay for new ones to get them back, and they are somewhat pricey. Here's the engine room. With coolant. Just a big pool of coolant down there in the bottom. And a bunch of nice little detail animations. Some engineering terminals. I think here, yep, that's the power plant. Like a nuclear power plant. And of course, it's got it's got a little lift to go up to the engineering central, where you can watch all of where the head engineer watches everything. And then you can either take the lift up one floor further, or you can take the stairs. We've got back here is the gravity generator. There's some component access here. Ah, that's for the quantum drive and jump drive. in case that needs repairs. Of course, there's little fuse boxes spread throughout the ship to distribute power. Oh yeah, they do really good work on all the ships. So over here on the port side, we have the medical bay. This is where I will respawn if I die. In one of these beds. And then on the starboard side is the brake, which I haven't had a chance to use yet. But it's there with two little cells. It's got some privacy filtering for the toilet. And a nice little bed. And there's escape pods. They don't work yet. A turret. Another docking collar. These are the crew quarters. So the crew has these little rooms here with bunk beds and storage lockers for all their personal belongings. A shitter shower combo with a mirror. Let's see if this works. I guess it does. There's the toilet. And the shower is just hanging there above. And there's like, let's see, six of those little rooms. And a little bit of vegetation to keep things nice. Then, across from the crew quarters, we have the mess hall. Oh, my chessboard has fallen off the table. Oh, that's the wrong tool. Never mind. So yeah, chessboard. We got a pool table. We got a little kitchen, nice dining table, a little TV nook. Then we've got the upper turrets. We have the captain's quarters with a nice little chair and a camera pointed at the outside of the captain quarters door. So I can just open the door from here, sitting at my desk. A nice bed, storage locker, some weapon racks. We've got more of those in the armory. And these are all suit lockers that don't work yet, but eventually they'll just have like armor suits or EVA suits or whatever the crew might need. So they don't have to wear their big armor suits all the time. They can just quickly change to light clothes for flying. Got plenty of weapons. Sniper rifles, assault rifles, SMGs. Got a grenade launcher. This is for heavy weapons. An elevator going up and down between the the decks. You've got more escape pods, and then of course the bridge. Alright. I think it's about time to get back to Stanton.
Engines are on. Collision alert. Collision alert. Stop.
Oh, we are colliding with something.
Collision alert.
So let's go this way. Alright, let's set a nav marker. Oh, that's perfect. It's right there.
Shields are off.
What are the odds?
Quantum drive is now on.
Let's hope the servers are doing better in Stanton. And let's hope for a nighttime landing at Lorville. Those look really cool. Although landing at Lorville is always cool. It's got that really nice Blade Runner cyberpunk vibe to it. Whereas the places here in Nyx, they're more like frontier space. A bit of a Firefly vibe to them. Firefly, Star Wars, maybe. And then we have Pyro, which is basically cartel-owned Mexico, but in space. So that's the 3 star systems so far. Although Stanton has a few different vibes depending on what corporate planet you're landing on. Hurston is the Blade Runner style cyberpunk. Then there's ArcCorp, which is more I guess it's more Starfield cyberpunk. Like Starfield has a few, or at least one sort of cyberpunkish city. Then there's Microtech, which is basically Apple in space, like Apple computers, but for a whole planet. And then there's Crusader, which is kind of like Bespin, like a floating city in the clouds of a gas giant. Well, Stanton does have a single place that's somewhat similar in style to Nyx, called Grim Hex. It's sort of an outlaw pirate base. That's just like a single mining platform hidden between some asteroids that you can go to. It's not a whole planet or a moon. It's just an asteroid in a belt of asteroids orbiting one of Crusader's moons. Now, despite Pyro being basically space cartel Mexico, it's got some of the more beautiful planets, and some really horrifying ones, like Pyro 1. That one's not nice.
Auto drive is now off.
Alright, here we go. Stanton Gateway. Then, if I remember correctly, the jump point should be behind me. For some reason, the little marker that shows which direction the jump point is in is rendered off-center. So it's hiding off-screen. Yep, the frame rate has certainly improved. I think that station was was in a bad spot. Whoops. It's getting a little busy. Let's get back in first person so I can actually see where I'm going. Oof. Alright, we are back in Stanton. If I remember correctly, Hurston is right next to the... Oh. Right next to the star. All the other markers are getting in the way. Yep, there it is.
Quantum drive is now.
Another long jump. And almost home. Yeah, yeah. It is one of the more annoying things about Star Citizen. That and the bugs. Thankfully, it's not a full hour. That's I think it's like a 3 to 5 minute jump, but then I had to do like 3 of them each way. It does feel like it's a long jump because you don't really have anything to do while you're waiting to arrive. You could get out of your seat and walk around your ship while you wait, but there's really not much point to doing that. At least not yet. Maybe someday, I guess. I guess you could play basketball in the cargo bay. There's 3 basketballs down there and a hoop, so you got a half a court. Yeah, the flying between star systems where you have to avoid the walls and the weird pillars between the walls, that's kind of fun. So that feels quick, and it's like 1 minute to get through to the other side. These ones are just like 3 to 5 minutes of nothing. Alright, let's hope Lorville is on the dark side of the planet. Looks like it is. Oh, come on. Let's try that again. There we go.
Quantum drive is now off.
I can't glass a whole lot in this thing with no torpedoes. But, oh, well, not quite dark, but evening. It'll have to do.
Quantum drive is now off.
It's kind of nice. You can see the sun shafts through the clouds. All right, so
Radar contact.
oof, a lawbreaker. All right, we are coming in nicely on approach. All right, maybe want to steer around the control tower.
Shield on.
It's called for a hangar. Should appear right in front of us. There we go, just behind the tower.
Collision alert. Front.
Yeah, we know.
Leaving safe zone.
Yeah. It's third person, landing gear.
Collision alert. Low. Warning. Leaving
I
safe
want to
zone.
go further forward, I think.
Collision alert. Stop.
Whoop, hold on. And down.
Collision alert. Low.
Now let's watch the landing from third person. There we go.
Engines are off.
Alright, let's check how much that cost in fuel. 16, 17K. Slight repairs. Alright, let's see if I'll be able to check if the freight elevators work now. If not, then I'll just have to, I don't know, figure something else out. Alright, so we want these. That one. Want these. These. Let's just grab all the gems. See, there. Basketballs, and if we press this button, boom. Basketball court. There we go. So, that's my Corvette class. Alright, let's see if this one works. Probably doesn't. Nope. They still don't work. Alright, so I guess the only way I'll have to get these gems into my inventory will be through the like little inventory kiosks. I don't know if I can get like the metal crafting materials out through there. Maybe the 1/8 size boxes. But certainly not any of the boxes bigger than that. Alright. Well, I guess I got it home. So, that's something. There's the other ones I have. Wait, is that only... Where did I... There we go, 30... Nope. Now it worked. Alright. 31 of those, so... That's enough for at least 2 of the Rockbreaker goes. I need 12 of these to make the lenses for, like, the big mining laser. So, that's what I'll be using the low quality ones for. And probably these ones as well. Just mediocre quality is just not gonna cut it for crafting. Maybe even these ones. I want 797 and 865 for my crafting. Well, that's at least the Sadaryx that I need to craft. But I don't know if I'll be able to move the copper here with the copper and the iron here. If the freight elevators don't work, I might actually have to take all of these to a space station where I can then do the crafting. And there's some other new ships if you want to see them. I think I have access to all the new ships they added like just a week ago. Let's see, where's the M80 is up at the space station. RSI Polaris, store that. Oh, I guess I don't have access to... Nope, I don't have access to them anymore. Alright. Only the rented ones. And those are old. I think my, yeah, I don't have anything all that interesting here anymore. I have the Miss Hull B, which is a freight hauling ship. It's a bit small for this size of hangar, though. See it there. It carries the cargo on these like spindle plates. Actually, a very practical hauler. So this has a little engine room back here with the various components, the power plants, the coolers, the gravity generator, quantum drive, the shield generators. Everything is in this little room. And it's got a pair of suit lockers, some weapon lockers, and a little airlock here for EVAing or for docking. We've got a little break room with a kitchen. And a bedroom with 2 bunks. And another little fridge. Oh, and I guess the bathroom is in here. The shower. And the toilet is, of course, installed in the shower. Not the most, comfortable looking toilet seat I've ever seen, but it's there, I guess. Oh, and it comes with complimentary shampoo and other things. Ugh. Okay. I think this shard is probably dying. A slow death. And then a bridge with seats for 2. Pilot and a co-pilot. Oh, right. The party trick. I haven't shown you that. For that, we'll take off just a little bit. And then we will press this button and go external. That's a cool little feature.
Caution. Deck collision. Landing successful. Engines off.
And utility lockers in here. Life support. So yeah, ships have very different designs depending on which manufacturer and what purposes they serve. I guess I can send the ship down over here. That'll be the shortest run. Got a little bit of... Oh, wait. Can we send this one down and then up again? Is this one working now? Maybe. Just maybe. We might be lucky. Let's try both of these and then see if they'll come up. Nope. Nope, still broken. Alright. Oh, hey, my anomaly is working again, I think. It was escaped the last time, well, when I placed it here. Still doesn't look like it's rendering quite right. Then, of course, I have a Valacar in a jar. I've got a piano. That plays music. This is my crafter. It lets me recycle stuff that I don't want to keep into crafting materials. Like this, perhaps. What's that? Cardinal rifle. There we go. Yeah, you can just dismantle things. And then, of course, you can craft things. I have recipes for like ammo magazines, for armor. And what I've been gathering the Sadaryx gems for is to craft mining lasers. Come on. Other. Also for these scraper modules. They're for salvage ships. There we go, mining lasers. Specifically Helix 2 I want to make. Takes 13 units of Sadaryx. So if I select these, for example, then I get an overall average quality of 807. That's perfect. Then I just need the iron and the copper, also in good quality, which is good because I have that at the space station I started at. There we go. And of course I can craft power plants for ships. I can craft quantum drives. I can craft radars. More radars. I can craft weapons for ships and for, you know, just personal use. Night Stalker, Stormfall, Warhawk, and the regular one. Coda pistol and the S38. I think I have a... I should have one for... I guess I don't. But I do have for the Atskav sniper rifle, one of my favorite guns in the game. Some machine guns, assault rifles, sniper rifles, shotguns, of course. And just some various decorations. Oh. Oh, that's nice. It runs. Well, thanks for tuning in to the stream. I think I'm gonna hop off and then maybe hop on again later on a hopefully better performing server. So, all right, thank you, and I hope you come again.